All right, hello. Oh, what's up, everyone? Welcome back to our Akimbo machine. I am so glad to see that this is finally filling out. And yet, with just the ray receivers at the poles on the home planet, this is probably only going to hit 40% sufficiency if we're lucky. And what that tells me is that we need a bigger Dyson sphere. Some here to collect where we've told it to collect. And probably some in another system. So I think that is going to be the goal for today. Is to, scale up our antimatter production. If we're ever going to research anything with white science, we will need to do that, so I think that is a worthy goal. Now, I need to remember how to actually use this editor. Let's see. Swarm blueprint, no. Hello, Pangobo. How goes? Okay. Dyson sphere shell number 1. Okay, what I don't remember... First, before I do anything, I should probably save this as is. Okay, this blueprint contains only the current layer. Cool. I should probably rename this to Sphere Prod. And we'll name this to... Spheres. I'll tell you what, we'll use Solar Sail for this icon, and then for this icon we will change that to the rail ejector. Okay. New empty blueprint. What do you mean paste? Ugh. Copy. Why? No, that's not what I want. Done with my home network for now, big emphasis on the for now, I feel that. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. In the meantime... Yeah, I guess I have to save it to a text file, which is a very strange thing. Swarm orbits and sphere layers. Okay. That's so weird. Okay, fine. Do I have to pause the game to edit this? I forget. Yes, I do. Okay. Let's see. How much of a pain is it to draw things on top? Probably very. Okay. What happens? I mean, yeah, DSP is also just saving it in a text file, but I feel like there should be a game interface for this. Maybe I'm out of my mind. There is no way I can draw what I want to draw with polar coordinates. Let me try something. Okay. Might theoretically work. Okay, what I would like to draw here is a giant thumbs up on top and a giant bell ringing icon on bottom. I feel like that is appropriate for this sphere. Let's see. Drawing this straight is going to be an interesting challenge. Because, yeah, I can do this. Interesting. Can I just freehand this? Oh, I can. Huh. content on the grid canvas. What does that mean? I don't see a difference here. Okay, well, I'd like this to be... Okay, if I do that, that follows the curvature. If I do this, it does not, which is what I want for this part. That's gonna be too close. Okay, how big do I want this thing? I have a lot of room to work with. Let's see. Okay, I want the tip of the thumb to be like there. Let's see. That is a skinny thumb. Not that I see a better option. Okay. Apologies for the ponderous speed here. I am going off some PNGs of thumbs. It is way too far down. Have you got to white science yet? So I've beaten the game. And in that sense, yes, I have gotten to white science. What we are doing now is scaling up dramatically. Good art takes time. I suppose that's one word for what I'm doing, isn't it? See, that's too close. That's also too close. Okay, what if we tried no, not there. Here. Okay. Really? That's too close? Jeez. Okay. Straight over would be this. Let's see. Two up, down. That's symmetrical, really? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, I'm aware, PT. At the moment, I am just trying to, well, I have a bunch of ray receivers at the pole of my home star. I have a massive machine capable of building out, Dyson spheres on my home system. And with graviton lenses, those ray receivers are requesting way more power from this sphere than it can actually provide. In the interest of scaling up antimatter quickly, as opposed to well, I am trying to expand the sphere on the home system first. Once I have this set up so it will continue to grow in my absence, I will be looking at different systems to build another sphere somewhere else. Let's see. Nodes too far apart. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this too. It is... I have my quibbles with it, but it's a very good factory game. Can I not? Okay, that's about as good as that's going to get. Do I care about doing that? Yeah, we're getting somewhere, but... Oh, I cannot help but feel this should be much bigger. Tell you what, scratch this. Okay. Define our new tip of the thumb all the way up there. Okay. Then we'll try to extend the thumbs beyond this way. Let's see. I'm filling this in before I know the height of the fingers. Those should be at least out to here. That feels too big. Let's see. Where do I want this to end up, roughly? Probably here. That is a big thumb and some small fingers. Okay. Hello, Sally. sure that's too far apart. Okay. I think that's the problem, is with how far this thumb is sticking back. Okay, getting there. That could still stand to be... Okay, first off, let's round this thumb. Let's see. That can definitely extend further down. Okay, I'm still not satisfied with how... let's see here. This can extend as far as, like, there. Is that where we want it? Okay, not bad. I think we extend this just a bit more, though. It's too close. Okay, how does that look? Certainly closer to the original thumb. But that... It's 3 towards the center and 2 in. For a total width of 6, and this is a total width of 8, which is no bueno. That's probably as good as we're gonna get. Down something like that. Decent when viewed from above. How is that? Actually, okay. Okay. Now getting this to... extend in something approximating a straight line. Is going to be interesting. Okay, on... let's see. I'm gonna smooth that out, but... Okay. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Okay, that's not terrible. Interesting. Okay, painting off. Thank you. No, I don't remember how to fill this in. One would think it would be this. Shell too large. Okay, so here comes the part where I have to break this up. Oh, come on. No, not geodesic. Okay, well, that one. Slash maybe. Okay. Right, now comes the part where we have to draw in a whole bunch of subdivisions for really no reason other than to satisfy the painting algorithm. Still? Oh, come here. Is at the very least we can try to draw in some proper fingers. That looks terrible. That's better. Looks great. Good. Glad to hear it. Because now we move on to the bottom one. Which should hopefully be a fair bit easier. Okay. That out, take that out. How far can we zoom in? Not that far. Okay. It's too far apart because of course they are. Let's see. Do that. Okay. Let's see here. It's not 2, 3. Okay. Great, and now we need... Let's see. Two. And that needs to be 1 down, 1, 2, 5 is good. 2, 2. Okay. Now how to divide this one. Yeah, shell way too large, I'm sure. Okay. There's no way that... Yeah, that doesn't look good. Let's see. There. Does that work? It does. Good. Okay. All right. Canvas off. That looks like a nice subscribe bell icon on top. And a decent enough thumbs up on bottom. You know what? Because I'm dangerously perfectionist, I'm going to change that just slightly. All right. All right. Let's see. Like and subscribe. Thumbs up. Bell. Alright. Let's let that build out. Okay. The ultimate YouTube sphere, exactly. I do look forward to seeing how that will fill out. In the meantime, can I just see a wave of these things shoot out at once? No, I guess not. So many carrier rockets, though. Okay. Now, if I am going
Mineral
to...
depleted.
Thank you. I assume... Okay. It's actually new. Oh, that's what that is. All the carrier rockets are launching at once. That's neat. Cool. Alright. Now, let's see. What next? Why don't we scout out another system for a sphere? I have been doing this based on luminosity 2.062. Frost, gas giant, lava planet, whatever a scorched planet is. Purely from a luminosity perspective, that one's quite good. Luminosity 2.4. Not a
Mineral
giant,
depleted.
but I think that's about as good as I've seen. Let's see, Decius Halitum, whatever that is. It does have a gas giant, and it has an ice giant with a satellite that has sulfuric acid on it. Okay, well, we don't want to... Oh, and there's a satellite around you as well. Aquatica. Fascinating. Basically a pure water planet. I haven't looked this up. Either that or I don't remember. Do you guys happen to know if the solar energy ratio affects ray receiver efficiency? Hello, Chloe. It doesn't. Okay. O-type star with luminosity 2.457. I think that might be my best, or at least most luminous star. Yeah, it definitely is. I only have 2 O stars. Okay, so from a pure luminosity perspective, this one is best. It only affects how much each solar sail and structure point produce. Fair enough. Okay. Halatum, whatever that means. Lots of silicon there, that's nice. Oh my god, tons of stone. Okay. So we have 1 gas giant, 1 ice giant. Each of which have a satellite. That is a very close orbit for an ice giant. And then we have 2 planets. Planets proper, rather. Only 2 bases there. 5 there.
Mineral depleted.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that shows us stats for the whole system. No ocean, which is kinda nice, I guess. Still. Okay. There's only 1 hive. Big hive, but only 1. Okay. I would like... This does have 2 planets, which is a good minimum.
Mineral depleted.
Thank you. Rather, it has 2 planets and a gas giant, which is a good minimum. That sets us up well to produce local deuterium for bootstrap power. Gives us 1 planet to launch components and sails from, and another to smother in solar sails. Ray receivers, rather. If we're really trying to maximize how much energy we're picking up from one of these things. Well, okay. If we smother the entire surface of, say, this planet in ray receivers, It basically doesn't matter how big we build the sphere, there will always be...
Mineral depleted.
Thank you. Yeah, one ray receiver can chew up 480 watts with a proliferated graviton lens, which is a truly absurd number. We'd basically have to layer this thing in 20 shells of perfect spheres to reach that from... to be able to satisfy an entire planet smothered in nothing but proliferated ray receivers. Okay. This is a good candidate. Dyson sphere, high luminosity. Okay. Now, need to look something up, which is... Yeah, you have tons of solar sails in you. All of these, I'm sure, do, and you probably have a ton of carrier rockets. Okay. So I am vastly outproducing what I need to actually make... Or rather, I am vastly outproducing what I can launch. So it would not be the worst idea to just have some ILSs set up with warpers on our high luminosity system that just get in solar sails and carrier rockets and then just spit them out. Just have the planet we're currently on be our planet for production of all
flight mode,
sails and nodes and frames and all that. Because we are clearly nowhere near saturating production right now. Okay, that's pretty neat, not gonna lie. Okay. Could have made the spell bigger, but that's okay. No, we've made it. We're gonna live with it. It's okay. Okay. What do I need to do next then?
mineral depleted.
I need to gather up supplies for a trip to another system. Most notably, a ton of rail ejectors. Okay. I need to go here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
There we go. How close are we to the hive? Close enough. Yeah, I don't want to engage with them right now, please. Although it's probably better to engage with them before they start getting more energy from this sphere. Hello, Saracen. Well, our end goal is that 1,000,000 hashes per second achievement. Or minute, or whatever it is. And that is going to require a fair bit more science production than we have, but most notably what it's going to require is more antimatter. That is the current bottleneck. We are making enough for power. Ah, we actually have a surplus right now. That's nice. In fact, why don't we take advantage of that and turn on this antimatter request? Because once we have that, we can start actually doing some white science research.
Mineral
Okay,
depleted.
antimatter in, being proliferated, making white science. Which is also being proliferated. Okay, why is this too far to operate? I just want to see how far along it is. Oh, we reached that goal of 120 white matrices per minute. That's neat. Excellent. Let's see. Alright. Let's look at some upgrades. I want inventory capacity. Okay. We peaked at about 35, 36k hashes per second. I have no idea.
Mineral depleted.
If this number of white psi labs can actually sustain this number of research labs. I get the feeling it can't.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no, not a stone vein. Well, it also doesn't help if I don't have enough antimatter. That is okay, we will slowly get this. Okay. Inventory.
Upgrade complete.
Look at all this extra space. You'll love to see it. Okay. Oh, let's see. What else did we want? Plus 1 megawatt mecha fuel power. Mecha warp speed. This probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, this is infinite, though. Interesting. It works now. I give it a week. Glad to hear it, though. Let's see. This is... Okay. Let's do this. This will take longer than I've given it. That lets us stack a little bit what comes out of ILS's, which gives us a bit more actual production capacity on some of our blocks, which we will need. And then let's get some... Why can I not... Oh, because this is several in series. We want that? I'm not sure we want that. At least not right away. Let's see, you're infinite. Hey, fire. Flight speed. Requires logistics carrier capacity level 11. Interesting. Okay. Let's start with this. This will be stop and start for a while. Good news, all my queued research is done. Bad news, the hive is mad. I sympathize greatly. Interesting. I could cut off those antimatter belts a wee bit early. Because it's only white science that needs them. Okay. Now I'm hoping this does not result in a power crash. It didn't work now? Ah, I was optimistic with a week. Yeah, it looks like I need... interesting. I may have to redesign this block. Because it looks like one of these running a stack of white science. 5 per minute plus extra products. versus how much can you consume? 300 hashes per second. Way more. So even if we had a bunch of antimatter in here, one stack of white science labs is probably not sufficient to saturate one stack of research labs. Oh my god, shut up. Do I really have to redesign this block? I might. Bare minimum, this might need 2 white science producers on either side of a research producer, which would be annoying. Okay. This is probably going to result in a power crash unless I do something about priority.
Depleted.
This is such a stupid priority system. Because all of our antimatter is going to come into here.
Mineral depleted.
Ran out of yellow immediately because I had 0 buffer in that production chain.
Mineral depleted.
I'm going to turn off antimatter input to this for a while because I suspect... Oh, interesting. Why are you... Really? Okay.
Flight mode.
One moment. Apparently, some of the reason that these artificial suns are not working is because they do not have sorters for some reason.
Flight mode.
I have no idea how that could happen.
Flight mode.
I don't think it's a bug. It's probably something to do with, like, Foundation or something like that. And I just don't know exactly what it is. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Power gen is currently 1.9 gigawatts-ish. I took them. Okay. Okay, this is gonna eat a ton of our antimatter. We are not necessarily producing it at a rate that can actually feed this. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Because for some reason, my research labs have an inserter. Oop, no, not that. You needed that. You're the one that doesn't. Okay. This is going to be the interesting one. Uh-huh. Okay, you don't need antimatter input. Or do you? You do your white matrix, you do your white matrix. You don't. You do. You do. You don't. You don't. Do. You do. You don't. You don't. And you don't. Yeah, okay. I am definitely gonna have to clean up this blueprint. They are called sorters. I don't know if that answers the question. Okay. Yeah, this block probably needs a redesign. Do you see them sorting things? A fair point. Hello, Wanjo.
Flight mode.
It's a shame I liked this design, but one stack of white matrix producers is clearly not feeding a stack of research labs. That's probably only going to get worse with higher research speed. Okay, let's see, what do we do here? Ah, that's not what we want. What we want is to delete the sorter on top of that belt, not the belt itself. Okay. While that runs... Thank you, autosave. Let's set up a more comprehensive logistics system.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. I have oscillations between 380k and 450k. The labs eat a monstrous amount of resources. Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Yep, that's duplicate. Alright, let's just map out what we actually want to bring with us. Do we want to bring solar panels? We probably should. somewhere around here. Did I take that out? I guess I took that out. Okay, geothermal, mini fusion, we're not doing anything with. Great. Okay. Let's see. Ray receiver, artificial star, belts. Splitter. Don't need that, don't need that. Do need that. Boxes, maybe. Hats in case I want to set up a mall
depleted.
somewhere. ILS's, orbital collectors. Let's see. It's you. Okay. We need pile sorters. We need miners. We need a handful of water pumps. I feel like if I'm going somewhere with oil, that doesn't need to take up any slots here. Chem plants, yes. Particle colliders, yes. KSP loaded into main menu, congrats. Do I want both arc and plane smelters?
Mineral depleted.
Arc smelters might not be a bad idea for planets with little in the way of... Wow, and I have 8 slots left over. Amazing. I really could get some of basically everything here, couldn't I? So we're not using any turrets other than missile turrets. Right, we do need Babs, we do need signal towers. Do we need shield generators? I don't think so. And I guess I could use the last few slots for armaments. True. Oh, I know what I need to add to this. I need to add logistics everything. Okay. Okay, so this isn't quite enough if I really want to take everything I might possibly need anywhere. At least not if I want to put ammo in these Logi slots.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. Let's see. What am I not gonna need everywhere? I'm not gonna need Logi hats. I'm not gonna need Logi bots. Let's see. Why don't we try moving ourselves exclusively to plain smelters? Water pump is a good nice to have. You want to have some planetary shields and a couple of plasma cannons to protect your important planets. So I am protecting my stuff at the moment with missiles that just have upper air turned on. We are slowly building up a complement of gravity missiles. Yeah, I'm not doing farms. I probably should, honestly, but I'm not. I am, however, going to toss down a few more missile turrets around here, because why not? All of these are turned on the same configuration. Good. Okay.
Flight mode.
But yeah, with sufficient missile turrets, these things are just not really problems. What are you constantly short on? Combustible units. Because you're just slow.
Mineral
I could
depleted.
proliferate you, but I'm not going to. I only keep them for the achievements. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Quantum chem plants, particle colliders. Let's try upgrading to just plain smelters. Let's see. It's all power gen, belts. Belts and belt stuff. Logi stations.
Mineral depleted.
Really? I can only fit 20 warpers? That's kind of absurd. Oh, and foundation. I almost forgot. See, are there any other items that I need? Ever Logi vessels. I think I have plenty of warpers, and those aren't going to be refilled by logistics anyway. Yeah, ammo, but... Anything else? Fuel rods for self. That's probably it. Yeah, that's probably true, Pango. I will be missing something more or less no matter what. Just trying to be thorough. Okay. Let's see. Tesla Tower, substation, wind turbine, solar panel, geothermal, fusion, ray receiver, artificial star, belt, splitter, sprayer. Oh, do I even need boxes if I'm... Well... I should have boxes on me, if only to dump excess crap in. Do I? Honestly? Okay. See how far we can get without that. ILS, orbital collector, pile sorter, miner, pump, skipping oil, take fractionators because we'll need that for deuterium in Dyson sphere systems, particle collider, plane smelter, assembling machine, lab, injector, silo, missile turret, spab, signal tower. Okay, and then over here... you have fuel rods. You have a bunch of missiles. As we have foundation. I guess why don't we leave at least a couple of slots free? So that we can bring in what we need. Okay. I need to go find where arc smelters are being made.
Flight mode.
There they are. So that I can dump a bunch into that box. How much are you making? Ooh, not enough. We want lots of you.
Mineral depleted.
What are you complaining about? Stone on this planet. I do not care. And then I needed to dump a bunch of red missiles. There, you can take those.
Mineral
Okay.
depleted.
Going to rearrange these slightly. Fusion. Night. No, I can't drag and drop these. Okay, that chemical plant buzzing is annoying me. Okay. This is where I want foundation, just so I always know exactly where it is. You had belts, splitters, you had sprayers. Okay, and then... I kind of like that we have all of our major buildings in this quadrant here.
Mineral depleted.
Oh my god, shut up. Okay, let's turn that to you, you. Okay. You know what? In this last slot here, I'm going to put warpers. Specifically so I have somewhere to dump these. Okay. At least 4,500. do actually need at least 550 of those. Okay. All right. Say 6,000 of you. Too much. Okay. Trying to pick numbers that will keep me from having to come back and constantly resupply myself. Let's see. How many... No. There we go. Fuel rods needed. 60 fusion power plants. Okay. You I need a ton of. 35 times 5 is 175? A ton of let's bump you up to 50. 100, that ought to be enough for let's bump you up to 152. ILS's. Maybe we want a ton of you. 40 orbital collectors. Take one of these mining machines away. 60's good for pumps. Yeah, let's make it 90. Fractionators. Let's see. 64 per blueprint, and I may want multiple of them. So... 64 times 3 is 192. Sure, let's say a bunch. enough for 3 quantum chem plant blocks. See, enough for 2 collider blocks. This is going to be the fun one. Because if I remember correctly... no. 120 per block, and less for titanium alloy. So this really only gets me enough for 4 blocks. Let's say 1,000 smelters. And a general purpose normal block has 61. Okay, let's say 625 assemblers. Let's see, 36 ejectors per 3672, 144. 150 is actually a pretty good number for that. Carrier rockets take 13 silos apiece. So let's say 30 gives us 2 blocks worth of that. Right, I need a minimum of 550 labs. Let's say 50 battlefield analysis bases. 60 signal towers. $75 missile turrets. Okay, what happens if I request a ton of corvettes? And a ton of destroyers. How hard does that overflow? Let's say at least 800 grav missiles. Yeah, 1,200 of those ought to be good.
Upgrade complete.
Ah! Thank you. That's fine. And that's purely for... Okay, you can fit 500. In there before that starts to be a problem. Let's see. In the end, you depend on how much your PC can run. Very true. Okay. Looks like...
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Uh-huh. Deploy space squadrons. That'll be fine. Let's see. 25 does feel underwhelming, unless you don't have defenses like I don't. I mean, I have these missile turrets. And I'm almost... Let's turn off that alert. I'm almost curious to see how well they do on their own. But, eh. Okay. Rather than... Okay, where's the 2? Guess they got put back into that box. Okay, here's some gravity missiles. Still don't see recreational antimatter weapons. Not in logistics, you don't. But there's some right here. Oh, something's happening. That fell apart quick. Okay. Let's see. Need a bunch of combustible units. Those are going. It's fine. Okay. That gives us... yeah, a bunch of cached antimatter.
Flight mode.
How's our power doing? Okay. What's our antimatter doing? That's probably all being used. Because it's all being requested by White Science Production, which is fine. How's our sphere coming along? Still a very healthy stream of solar sails. Carrier rockets slowly building out a frame. I'm just curious here.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that probably could have been made a little better, but we're gonna live with it. Okay, let's see here. I get all of the suns. It looks like I did. Good. I only use that planet to... What am I doing on this planet? I'm launching sails, I'm launching rockets. I think I'm getting some titanium ingots from here. I think. Don't quote me on that. But other than that, that's about what it's good for, so...
Mineral depleted.
This Dyson sphere seems very efficient. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
What are you still... giving me plane smelters. That makes sense.
Flight mode.
I only turned that up. Okay, as long as I have like 480 or so. I should be fine. Okay, I think first thing now that we have a decent logistics setup done. Oh, that's spilling over into inventory. That's fine then. I'm curious why no destroyers.
Flight mode.
What are you short on? You shouldn't be short on anything. You're not dependent on antimatter, I know that. Where'd you go? Here. No, wait, that's corvettes, not destroyers. This is destroyers. Your problem is you have no filter set. Hilarious. Now we have many destroyers. Okay. Can you carry blueprints between save files? Yes, you can. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
So many minerals depleted. Okay. I'm actually a little concerned for that particular titanium alloy planet. Not like we don't have backups, but... let's see.
Flight mode.
Yeah, we are not really... We're using glass for some reason. And we're not getting in a lot of stone.
Flight mode.
Is this because of those minerals being depleted that we heard so much about? Not you. You. Coal veins. 14 stone veins. 19 coal veins. Wait a minute. No, that's titanium glass. That's why that looks full. Regular glass doesn't look so great. That stone mine is not in great shape. Let's lay down another one. Sometime soon we are going to have to tear down our stone-related smelting here and just import it from somewhere else. But today is not that day. Let's see. It's a very easy 22. And you know what? Just so I don't really have to think about this, let us make darn sure. Come on, I saw 21 there. Okay, we'll do this the boring way. Yeah, very true, Monjo. Okay. Bunch more coal production. Too close to another logistics station. There we go. More stone.
Mineral depleted.
Some iron veins we've covered up because we're not going to be using those. Including a decent sized stone patch, but that should keep us full on stone for a while. Let's see. Iron vein on home 1 is exhausted. I would kind of like to go there and make sure
Cruise mode.
that we are still getting in as much as we can from this planet. You know what? Save game. I want to try mucking with the hive. At worst, it's for plain filters, but those don't consume stone in brutal quantity compared to Casimir's. I thought Casimir's were more of a hydrogen thing. What is, I'm trying to remember what Casimir needs a bunch of stone for. Oh, the hubris. We are going to go slow and steady. Just try to chip away at it from the edges. Yeah, this is default settings Dark Fog, and I am probably still going to die. Say hubris is the best part of man or something. Let's see. Ew. They're all flying off to fight something or other. Now there's some fighters coming out. This attack looks promising. No, where's the... There we go. those are set to... Okay, this is what I was most curious about, was do our destroyers outrange the plasma turrets in the hive? And it kind of looks like they do. I have been starving this hive for a long while. True. Trying to maintain a good distance from it. Destroyers are good for range. That's what I've heard. And I do have plenty of those, so... Honestly, I am less interested in this as a defensive measure and more interested in it as a I want slightly more production from my Dyson sphere measure. You have been siphoning off power from my hard work for too long. Defense against material wealth. Now, I have read that these things can... that hives in other systems can spawn seeds that then go and recreate a hive in a system that's had hives.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Nice. That's had hives eradicated. So I'm not really expecting this to be a permanent solution. I am more just hoping that this will give us some time with better production from our sphere. They slowly drift through space. You can go intercept them. It's kind of fun. Interesting. Normally the seeds will come from the black hole system, the neutron star, or the O-star supergiant system. Well, I have no supergiants. No O-star supergiants in this seed. You get an early warning if a seed is traveling to your system. Okay. Look at all this beautiful space debris, which will in no way
Mineral depleted.
impact the structural integrity.
Congratulations, engineer. You've eliminated dark fog from the current planetary system. This planetary system will now usher in an era of peace and development. You don't have to worry about any imminent attacks or energy losses for the time being. Stay vigilant, nevertheless. Peace is temporary. Beyond this planetary system, a myriad of dark fog is slumbering, evolving, and spreading. Not for long. They'll probably come back for revenge.
Good to know. Now, if you check the star cluster, you will see this seed. Let me land on this planet first, and then we will try that out.
Cruise ended.
Whack. Alright. replenishing. Vacant slots from the hangar, which I have plenty of. Let's see. Check the star cluster. You can see the seed. I'm not seeing any labeled seed. I would expect them to come from here, just because these are starved and angry. You will see a red dot showing up. Okay, good to know. Oh, right, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, escape works. They are bright red, pretty hard to miss. Currently there are none. Excellent. That being the case... let's see.
Mineral depleted.
You are making a ton of electric engines, which is great. What are you complaining about? I know. Let's see, you are... working? Working. Copper is working, iron is working. Steel is working. Turbines are working. Magnets are working. Blue science is doing fine. Yeah, here's the kind of stuff I was worried about.
Flight mode.
Let's see, you were...
Mineral depleted.
Iron. Let's see. There's still supposedly 9 million some iron on this planet. Some here and here.
Flight mode.
Why don't we go mine that?
Mineral depleted.
$14, good. Okay. Whole lot of geothermal power. How are we doing on power? Okay. Let's see, is there any iron I haven't tapped yet? There's some here. Along with a destroyed base core. Well.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Uh-huh. Okay. You get me slightly more power. And then where was... There was an iron patch. There it was.
Flight mode.
I would like to tap this entire planet's worth of iron so I don't have to think about it here ever again. Or at least mostly. Let's see, there's some there.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Let me guess. Yep. Let's see.
Mineral depleted.
Copper on this planet. Okay. Some there. Some there.
Flight mode.
$20, and they are spread out in a very not nice pattern. There we go. Okay, 100% sufficient. Good. That looks interesting. There's another iron patch that appears to be under here. If we fill this with foundation and then remove the foundation, will it give me this iron back? Not like I really need it right now, but I'm curious.
Flight mode.
It should? Okay. Oh, let me think. Am I making titanium ingots anywhere on this planet? Magnets, turbines, steel, iron ingots, copper ingots, magnetic coils, electric motors, circuit boards, magnets, gears, more iron ingots, blue science, and that's it. So no, I am not. Okay. I am going to be fine with that for now. Let's see. I want to restock on
Cruise mode.
my essentials. And then let's go check out our titanium alloy planet. Why are you deploying? There is nothing to deploy against. And yet again, you are not filling in fighters. With availables from the hangar. That's very weird. I don't think the entire fleet has to go down before it refills stuff.
Cruise ended.
Whoa, okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's see. Those artificial suns are very loud. Okay. Let's see. Unable to retrieve fighters in action. Okay, now they're going again. Don't know why that needed a reset, but whatever. Okay, let's see. I assume our antimatter is still being consumed as quickly as we can make it because you are not full yet. Let's see, how's this doing? You're getting some solar sails in on parts of the thumb and bell. .7 gigawatts out of 30 requested. Okay. Let's see then. We have enough stuff to basically go anywhere and do more or less anything. Which is very neat. That's a fractionator. Where's my shield gen? I want to drop this off. Did I really walk all the way around just to have it be on the other side? Probably did. I know, find it. I know it's around here somewhere. Goodness. What am I missing? Plants, destroyers, vessels, corvettes. That's fractionators. No, that is shield generators. That's why. Okay. Let's... What do we want to do here? I wanted to go
Flight
to...
mode. Cruise mode.
This titanium alloy system and make sure that we were actually getting enough titanium.
Warp engine activated.
to the titanium alloy planet.
Warp engine deactivated.
Land so we can see what's up.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Still have plenty of steel.
Flight mode.
Titanium vein it's complaining about is on the other side. Aha! That is indeed looking rather weak. And you are not getting enough titanium ore for your ingots.
Flight mode.
Which is mostly a problem for titanium ingots and not alloy. Okay. Where be more titanium we can exploit here? Plenty over there.
Flight mode.
Let's see. That's gonna take 2. Let's see.
Mineral depleted.
What is your... Oh, you're probably complaining about the wind turbines, aren't you? Really? There. Okay, and then dump that in between. And then there was another one right here, which will probably also require 2 miners. Yeah. Aha, we got it in 1. All right. Now this system still has a hive. And some presence on all of these. Well, I don't know about this planet.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Cool. Alright, how are we doing on power? 70%-ish? It's not bad. I just found out a great life hack. If your science is bottlenecked by yellow science, you can just copy and paste the yellow science setup for more science. You can indeed. This is a true fact. Okay, why... Uh-huh. Right, and we are not making the most of our... Do we tear these down and replace them? I have new blueprints. There. Go get some proliferator. My goodness. Okay, I think for now we leave what's here and... I have some improved... smelter arrays that I made in a sandbox that would theoretically help, oh, interesting. That's in the wrong place. That would theoretically help throughput here, but... Oh, what are you complaining about? Sprayers, we need sorters. Okay, if I place that there, can I pull in?
Mineral depleted.
I can. Good.
Mineral depleted.
Oh my god, what are you complaining about now? I know. Okay. You set up a little tiny bit of green science, be a receiver. And go get some proliferator. That will help us get more steel.
Light mode.
Thing it's always complaining about when you try to paste tileable builds. Yeah. Okay. Since we just put in a better version of this. Use that now. Some proliferator. You are a receiver, a receiver, a receiver. There we go. Yeah, I just don't want to have like 2,000 green science in each of these. That seems a little excessive, so I'm just trying to cap it a little lower. Let it drift down. The ship max limit being 2,000 is a joke, though. I don't disagree with that at all.
Flight mode.
Okay. Now you have plenty of titanium ingots. You are proliferating all of our titanium alloy inputs. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
That is what we like to see here. It's literally just complaining about the same thing. Okay. That is fine. That will just be what it will be. This patch will not last forever, but no patch is meant to. You know what?
Flight mode.
Let's go tap that one too, since we're right here. There we go. How are you doing on missiles? You're fine. You could use a few more. But most of you are totally fine. And the hive is no threat at all right now. I think you should be able to proliferate the ships. No, I get what you mean, Fire. That would be very funny. Okay. Let's see. Why don't we also pay a visit to
cruise mode.
This system that is making us diamonds. Or rather, organic crystals. Proliferate yourself to get 20% faster. Excuse you, I want the extra products bonus. I want to proliferate myself to get more of me.
Mineral depleted.
Can proliferate the fuel rods. I don't know if you would want 20% of yourself. I would settle for a clone of myself that does 20% of what I can do. Okay, a bit of copper. Where's our manufacturing on this planet? I know I have some. Right, this is our organic crystal reserve. And it's just that. We're just mining that. Local receiver, remote provider, as it should be. And that's the only organic crystal patch on this planet. So let's see here. What about you? You have more organic crystal. And presumably some bases, since there's a hive right there. You're an ice frost planet with not much terribly interesting.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. What am I trying to do here? I would like to go here. Starting with the outermost planet. Still have to farm 100 nanotubes by harvesting trees. Good luck. I am nowhere close to that achievement and will never be.
Cruise mode.
Okay, let's work our way around this giant. I would love to say that if I had a clone of myself, I would get twice as much done, but I know myself well enough that I would just be twice as lazy. Okay. 20 light years.
Warp engine activated.
Let's go on a little trip. Prairie Tropicana. There's a Sakura planet? That's fascinating.
Mineral depleted.
Oh my god. So many depleted minerals.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, now am I going to actually make it here is an interesting question before I run out of power. I'm gonna be right on the edge, I think. This make Neuro our favorite rocket ship if we are indeed going on a trip. Oh, I have plenty of, high luminosity 6. Is it 6 that I'm aiming for? I guess it is.
Warp engine
There we go.
deactivated.
Alright. I can live with that. I have plenty of hydrogen fuel rods on me. Reconstituting my power is not what I'm worried about. Ooh, those looks like some angry hives. I need solar here, don't I? Yep. Okay. I have solar, thankfully. But those look like some, not happy hives. We have gone back to hydrogen and not antimatter anymore? What do you mean, Fire? We are going to take these out and build up a new Dyson sphere in this system. Oh, the fuel rods? No, those are antimatter. Let's see. To farm Kimberlite here? No. Wonder how you can carry 500 rocket ships on you? I wonder a lot of things. At least it's easier to believe that a mecha is capable of this as opposed to... Pants have pockets. Come on, I have enough. Marvels of the item box. At least a mecha makes more sense than a human person, in Factorio's case. Inside the mecha is actually the Factorio engineer.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, before I do anything stupid...
Mineral depleted.
Oh my god, shut up. Okay. Woof. those are slightly more powerful than normal missiles. Or at least faster.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Oh my god, there's so much litter. Now, extend that over here. Drop you on top. Bye-bye relay station. Okay. Jebediah Kerman. I don't know enough about KSP to know. Are these names that you give them or names the game gives them? Come on. Thank you.
Building destroyed.
Whoops.
Dark
Okay.
Fog base core destroyed.
2 signal towers. Spread the aggro around. And where to go? There they are. And my BAB is where? Here. Okay.
Flight mode.
Third missiles must be insanely good. I definitely need to research this. I am certainly not complaining about their efficacy. Just Kerman, that's his last name. Almost feel sorry for the dude. Nope, that view. There we go. Okay. And after all that destruction, we are left with 764 grav missiles. So yeah, it only needed 36 missiles to take out 2 very large and angry
Mineral
base
depleted.
cores. Now we have 34.5 megawatts of generation capacity. We will need more, but that can come shortly. Right. I was going to set up... I actually need to set up something kind of new here. Do I still have... I do still have that in. Okay. Can you, like, get in? Thank you. Alright. Jeb is in orbit. Please clap. Alright, let's see. I have a bunch of vertical silos. This will clip slightly, but I don't especially care. Let's see, right, you have to be moved with sorters from silo to silo. Now do what you can. Interesting. Of course that's going to run into a resource patch. Not that I suppose I should care. Okay, what I do need to check. Let's see, there's a few things I need to do here. First, let's get some carrier rockets in. Rather than build a ton here, we were clearly outproducing what we could actually launch on the outermost planet of our home system. So rather than actually like build up all the infrastructure to make stuff here, I'm just going to draw the excess production from home system. And move it by ship over here and then launch it that way. Okay, that's titanium. We have plenty, even if we have to... let's see. That is 11 carrier silos. I would prefer more than that. Let's see. How much space does this take up? You're looking for increments of 125, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 125. So that actually intrudes a little onto... Yeah, if anything, I need to tear one of these down. Which leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 launching silos. That ought to be fine for now. Actually, you know what I can do? You can just copy it this way. Let's see. Throw some warpers in you.
Flight mode.
short on power. Because of course we are. How short on power are we? Very. Granted, that's probably because we're trying to charge all of these things. But let's get in a tiny bit of proliferator and a tiny bit of green science. And same here. Green there, prolif there. Okay. Almost sad we only had 2 bases on here. You should make an equator belt of rocket silos because it looks cool. If I'm making an equator belt of anything, it will be solar panels.
Mineral depleted.
Took a nice picture in orbit, might post it somewhere. Go for it. Just make a blueprint of equator solar panels. I probably should, to be honest. Showing the environmentalists that you can still pollute with clean power. The nice thing about this particular planet is it does not have a native ecology to ruin. So I can do whatever I want guilt-free here. That's where all of our dark fog litter went to. Okay, this will make our power problem worse temporarily. Would you have had any guilt about it if you had to kill a native species of, let's say, biting and spitting bugs? Depends how friendly they are. Where did my apps go? Here they are. Let's say hypothetically they get really mad at pollution, then they are in the way of my factory. Sometimes you gotta make a little pollution to remove a little pollution. Alright. We have walked the equator. This is off by 1 because of course it is. Power is now just barely 100% sufficient. We have our warpers in. We are getting carrier rockets in. Good. Oh, and I should filter that to carrier rockets out so these things actually have something to fire. Okay. Now that we've done that, we are going to do something very similar. 30, 40. Clear that. For solar sails. You are a receiver of those. And you are off the power grid because reasons. There you go. Okay, now I need ejectors. Which can only be built that close together. Do you know the Stupendium? I can't say that I do. Right, and you also need... should have done this beforehand. That's off. Yeah, I really should have done this beforehand. In fact... let's just do this once. Okay. Use that now. How about do the thing? How about do the thing? Cool. They're a nerdcore rapper who makes raps about games. They made 2 raps about Satisfactory. With 1 line about it not complaining about environmental damages. Wow. Oh, really? Fine, I'll move them all again. The cannon part is pretty long. Yeah, I'm aware. You kill enough bugs in one spot, you can make an oil well. Jeez. That is pretty cute. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Go there. Okay, I assume you're gonna complain. You are not gonna complain. There we go. Okay, now. Solar sails, solar sails, solar sails. If you actually have some in, they are coming in. Alright. Just point up. Okay. Now... we are going to use this blueprint in other places. Or... like here. And here, 30, 40, right? Yes, 40. And here.
Flight mode.
So that we can continue Hadoukening our stuff out at all hours of the day. Exactly, that's the spirit fire.
Flight mode.
Not if we get it first. Okay, I assume this is pretty poor on sufficiency. It is. And I don't suppose I have that many solar panels left. I do not. So I am going to make one other block here, which is a Deuteron fuel rod block.
Flight mode.
Once I finish assembling all of this, of course. Bit of a catch-22 here. That is exactly what I will be solving next. I know for a fact that Pluto is also making an excess of Deuteron fuel rod, so we are going to bring in some spare Deuteron fuel rods and just burn those. Well, I say burn.
Flight mode.
Really, that's going in a fusion plant. Clear that. Really, you are bringing in these. Let's say 2,000 of those. Each a receiver. In a fusion plant to heat up water and make steam as God intended. Let's see, my fusion plants went where? Here they are. Now I do not remember off the top of my head how many of these we can fit. I guess 4. We're gonna have to push these up some. Okay. No, not ILS. Let's see, if I plop this down in the center, too close to another power facility. Fascinating.
Mineral depleted.
Uh-huh. Actually, before I copy-paste anything, I should be getting fuel in. %30% sufficient. How about you just take some warpers and kickstart this? Interesting. No Deuteron fuel rods yet. There we are. Does Pluto also ship them or only make them? It should ship them, but I imagine I will have to go back and check now. Okay. Check the ILS logistic tab. I will do that in just a moment. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, that gets us, what, 36? Let's bump that up to a cool even 40.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, no, there's some coming in. We're good. Just have to filter these outputs, and soon enough we will have gobs of power. Let's also lay down a bit of protection for what we have made. Yeah, about 30% sufficiency. Actually, no. Well... Just looking for missile turret protection here, not necessarily. Perfection. Okay, that may be able to get some in the middle, but... I care enough. Okay. Do that to the other three. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Now, if I could remember where I set up my missile turrets. That's bringing in Proliferator, which is not going to solve the problem just yet. Did I tear my missile turrets down? I might have. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Where's a good place for more? Probably right there.
Flight mode.
Yes, I think that's right. Okay. Lay down a few of those. Okay. Small defensive platform worth about 2 decades of US military budget. Okay, these things really only need to be like half full, if that. And we are still at a point where grav missiles are a little on the expensive side, so we are going to manually half-fill these. Longer term, I would want an ILS here that would get in grav missiles.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Hey! We have some Deuteron fuel rods and 100% sufficiency. You can belt them in, they'll take like... Oh, that's probably a good idea, actually. We can just do that with a box. However...
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Well, that only helps a little when there's pile sorters involved. But I suppose it's better than nothing. If you have a splitter, you can just place the box on there for instant belt access and make it a loop. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
So, we have a bunch of carrier rockets ready to go, solar sails ready to go. Yes, have sails here. Have sails here. And have sails here. Okay. The last thing we need is something to collect our Dyson sphere energy. So... let's see. Pulls. Okay. He's out. Ray receivers out. Splitters out. Substations out. I think that should be everything. Ah! Belts. And then once this is built, draw a power line from that to the main grid.
Flight mode.
In fact, why don't we make this a solar panel
Flight mode.
line? Just for the heck of it. Now, the immediate problem is going to be that this makes antimatter and hydrogen, and that hydrogen needs somewhere to go. Which makes me wonder if I shouldn't just produce deuteron fuel rods locally here. Just build out a fractionator block and a deuteron fuel rod block. A proper deuteron fuel rod block. Just to have something that eats the hydrogen from this. So we can ship out pure antimatter. I have plenty of drones. What are you talking about? Thank you. Let's see. The only point to getting in graviton lenses right now is that I don't want to have to come back here if I don't have to.
Mineral depleted.
Stone on home 3, don't care. Okay. That's that. Yeah. I kinda think we should set up a fractionation block and a proper deuteron fuel rod block. Purely to have something to eat the hydrogen with.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see. What do we have? Deuterium. Let's see, this would go here? Yep. Fractionators
Mineral
right there. Okay, you are set to only get hydrogen from in-system, which is good. Let's see, that turns into deuterium. Do I replace you with a actual deuteron fuel rod block? What do you need besides deuterium? Super mag rings and alloys, that's all easy enough to export. And I think we can set up the intermediate ILS on such a thing so that it still pulls fuel rods in from home system if it is short.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's do that.
Flight mode.
Not before laying down some more signal towers. Yeah, roughly like here-ish. those are not signal towers, those are ray receivers. Where'd my signal towers go? There they are.
Flight mode.
Here.
Flight mode.
Okay. No, I have the inventory room for this, and I still hate doing it. I do not have the inventory room for this. Never mind. Where are some boxes?
Flight mode.
Okay. Back into power insufficiency land for a little while. Come on. There we go.
Flight mode.
All right. Off we go. Now, I'll have to manually reconnect this, which is fine.
Mineral depleted.
Port occupied. Okay, it looks like if I take these back, what happens? Good. Alright. That will help eat the hydrogen.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Okay. There's power again. plenty more of it. Where's that remaining litter? Come on. There we are.
Flight mode.
Okay. You are getting in plenty of
flight mode.
Deuteron fuel rod stuff. Let's see. I wanted... First, I think we can feed that to you.
Flight mode.
Let's see, we have plenty of fuel rods to last us for a while, thanks to that import. I think next thing to do... Well, first let's lay down a few more signal towers before I forget. There's one there already. Say roughly here and roughly... Nope, not there. Here. Okay, that should give us plenty of power. Oh yeah, plenty of power. Now, in order to keep making Deuteron fuel rods, we will also need to supplement hydrogen we get from our eventual Dyson sphere. So... next thing to do is to go to this gas giant.
Flight mode.
And lay down a bunch of orbital collectors. Let's see, how far away is that really? 2.5 minutes. Okay, not bad. They could use a warper. Let me think. While that is running, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Be right back. Never mind. Kitty needs a treat. And once we land here, I will go give her a treat. Satisfying crack. Yeah, that was nice, I agree. Okay, 30 seconds. Plus a Trader Joe's dark chocolate peanut butter cup. Highly recommended if you've never had one. I swear they make these things with heroin. Hey, cool. Okay. We appear to be fairly close to the pole here. Let's see, there's the equator. Let's see. You all collect hydrogen and some deuterium. Excellent. Mel. That thing from the fun, what thing from the fun mode video? Oh, yeah, I did. I think I did mention Trader Joe's dark chocolate peanut butter cups in that video, didn't I? Oh my goodness, okay. Kitty needs a treat. I will be right back. Oh.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh, goodness, alright. We are back. Kitty has been satiated. Okay, come to me, construction drones. exactly why we brought 40 of them. So I could just blanket this giant in orbital collectors and not have to think about it ever again.
Mineral depleted.
Goodness, we're gonna have to
Mineral
restart.
depleted.
Stone vein on home 3, titanium on home 4. Tell you what. I bet we have some spare antimatter on home planet right now. Let's try researching some vein utilization. Will it help? Who knows? I mean, it will marginally. Or will it all be in vain? Boo. That's actually pretty good, not gonna lie. No. No, you get to stay, Fire. That was actually a pretty good pun. I would steal that if I could get away with it. You are welcome to borrow it. I do want it back. Noted.
Upgrade complete.
That was fast. Okay. That is 40.
Cruise mode.
Let's see. Where am I going? Not to the satellite. Going back there? And we can. Not entirely sure what the purpose would be. You know what, screw it. I don't want to wait 2.5 minutes.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
There we go, 20 seconds. Okay, I see vessels going out for something.
Mineral depleted.
Crash into this at Mach, stupid.
Cruise ended.
Okay. How are we doing over here? We are making deuterium. Which presumably means we are also Making fuel rods. Yes, no. Oh, all in transit. That's okay then. It's not like we don't have an enormous stockpile. Alright, I guess the only other thing to do in this system for now is actually design a Dyson sphere. Do we just copy what we have?
Mineral depleted.
Well, see, thing is, we already have a thumbs down icon, right? It's just that. That's all. The evil Dyson sphere. Make a MO mosaic. Ooh, that's an idea. Okay, that's 2 votes for MO. Mo. Sure, why not? Orbit radius, max. Orbit inclination, 0. Okay. Oh, interesting. Maybe we should paint it. Is 4 wide or 5? Apologies, you can probably barely see what I'm doing here. This is a very large orbit. You know what? Let me... Does this look better if we actually follow the curve? It probably does. Okay. Now, do we try to make this looking like a square from the front, or do we accept the curve? What happens if we do this? Kind of split the difference. Let's see. I'll delete that one. Too close to another. Ooh, that's gonna be. Interesting. Okay, so we need to expand this a bit. Okay. And then up here. Okay. Let's see, here's our outline. Interesting, and that only takes up... We're gonna have to subdivide this a fair bit to get it to actually fill these areas, which is fine. How are we looking? Good. No. Does that... No, that should be good. Okay. Shell too large because of course. The rest of these are easy. No node allowed. Oh, yeah. Forgot that was a thing. No node allowed in a shell, so we have to do this. Okay. Decoration. Color. Can I see what I'm doing? Thank you. Let's see. Most of this gets white. Let's see. That gets red. The eyes get yellow. Hello, cat. Hi. I hear those opinions. Goodness. You need something? I may have to get up in a moment. Pardon. I think this looks good. And as a bonus, we can paste this whole thing 2 more times. So we can have Mo circling everywhere. The Mo sphere, exactly. Oh, let's stick with one for now. Yes, I hear you, kitty. Let's see, that should... There we go. Oh geez, is there really no...
Flight mode.
No sorter at the very beginning?
Flight mode.
That probably needs fixed for all of them.
Flight mode.
Ah, we have carrier rockets. Beautiful. And it will be more beautiful. And there are some railguns going off next to you. What, really? Don't tell me that's wrong for the others too. It probably is. Fly high, my pretties. Yep, wrong for that one at least.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's keep going. Okay, you're interesting. Really? Do I have to... Fine. Wouldn't be true production if you didn't check everything 20 times before shipping, only to find 8 problems the moment you ship it for real. Amen to that. Okay. 2 out of 4. Powerful.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
I think that fixes the problem. that's pretty. Where's it good? There we go. Ah, it's beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. That... Oh, interesting. This is all going to layer 2 for some reason. Well, we don't need layer
Mineral
1.
Depleted.
Of course, I can't rearrange the layers. That is okay,
Mineral
it's not
depleted.
hurting anything. That do be looking pretty. Eyes might be a little far apart, but that's okay. I wasn't exactly trying to get proportions perfect on this thing. Oh, let's see. While I'm thinking about it, do I want to paint any of this? Probably not. I think it's fine. Still got plenty of movement here, though. 3,200 some in orbit. 10.4 gigawatts power being generated. That's fantastic.
Flight mode.
Okay. If we run up here... Yeah, you should be making at least a tiny bit of hydrogen and antimatter. Oh!
Flight mode.
Which reminds me. Let me make sure...
Mineral depleted.
Okay, good. There are drones inside this ILS. We are capable of extracting hydrogen. We are full on deuterium. In fact, we're even drawing some. For God knows what. How's there still 5,000 in transit? Oh, probably. Because I didn't put any drones in here to draw from immediately next door. Blue thumb, yellow bell, red subscribe. We can do that. Decoration. Hi, kitty. Oh my goodness. Yes, hello, I hear you.
Mineral
Okay, I think
depleted.
that does that. There we go. Not bad. Very fancy, I agree. Oh my goodness, cat. Hi. One moment. What do we need? Huh? What are we screaming our head off about?
Mineral depleted.
We had none of our regular food left. This was a travesty that must be addressed immediately. Okay. How has Kitty not died yet? That is an excellent question, according to her. Let's see. Let me name these real quick.
Flight mode.
So I know what I'm looking at. Deuterium in. Okay. Now we have completely consumed all of that deuterium. And there's still 5,000 in transit, so where is this going? Did we really get some from a completely different system? Just to move this deuterium back to the other system this came from? I think we might have. Deuteron fuel rods in. Deuteron fuel rods out. Carrier rockets in. Carrier rockets in. Solar sails in. Copy. Solar sails in. Solar sails in. Solar sails in. Now, terrific. let's see. You say you are... Okay, you have some hydrogen. Aha! And you're going and getting a little from up there, which means we are making antimatter. Look at that. Alright. Let's see. Okay, good. I can change that remotely. So once that sphere starts to really get built out... we can switch that to also getting in some graviton lenses. Let me make sure that you have the vessels with which to do that. You do. You also have vessels you don't need. Drones you don't need, rather. This can pull everything else from just vessels and other stations' drones alone, which is great. Oh, you know something I just realized? This is not going to be on all the time, because this planet has no atmosphere. Let's see, how off-axis is that? Not very. Okay.
Mineral
so... depleted. Let's see. I'm speaking to you from the future. This is a warning for July 15th. The Wordle today sucks. Noted. Okay. How much power do we really have? Almost a gigawatt, and we are consuming much of that. Okay. Strictly speaking, we don't need this. At least on this planet. As long as you have vessels. You can get hydrogen from wherever in the system. Which I think means that where we want to go is here. Take this planet, and this is where we set up our ray receivers and whatnot.
Flight mode.
Tell you what. It is 8:20 here. The cat is awake, and that will be a thing. So that sounds like a good project for tomorrow. I think I am going to hang it up for the day. Now that we have our Mo sphere being made. Good luck with the cat. Yes, thank you. As always. I'm sure she'll be fine. Very loud insisting to the contrary. Good luck with tomorrow's Wordle. Thank you. I guess we'll see just how bad that is. In the meantime, thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate you all being here. And I will see you probably tomorrow afternoon. Have a good night, everyone.